What a great song. Do I have this in my collection of faves? I gotta check. No, I do not. Hmm. Hmm. March, April. It's not May yet. What month is it? I never know. All right. Well, let's take a look at the whatever that is. Oh, you know what? I bet there's some action going on in the GitHub. Oh, there's not. Well, that's boring. I made a pull request. Accept my pull request. Why why does everyone have a life? Why can't everyone be like me and just always be terminally online? I'm waiting. Excuse me, developer. Why don't I go to this website? Okay. So I did this yesterday and it took way longer than I expected. Should I just like work on, I don't know, the Roblox emulator or something? Uh-oh. That doesn't look right. Oh. This is a stir? Yes, it is. Um. Okay, did it work? I changed that. I think it works, right? Walk class tree somehow. What do you mean walk class tree somehow? Find or create an unassociated user data object. Index stir. Get or create value. Instance values. Yeah, no, I don't think that actually makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's fun to work on. I'm looking for something fun to work on. Hmm. I think I might just pop this on here. Because we're just right here, so whatever. Worked on this for 3 days. It's crazy. Okay. Um, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Yeah, no, that would be back to a fork. But that'd be good dog fooding. Instance values. This is not real. Yeah, this is like really quite wrong. Instance. Yeah. Yeah, very, very wrong. This is literally I have to make a garbage collector if I can't fold this into the owned data structure. Hello. Script signal. Yeah. Run service render step. Okay, it's user data actually. Well, that makes the type easy to work with. Use stir map. I think I should totally just use that. Should I really work on this? I'm here to have fun. I wanna do it. It's just like not very important. I need like a break from the website and maybe from the strafe client as well. What the hell is this? Who wrote this code, man? Virtual properties. So there's a new virtual property content that so content ID is the old one and it's now backed by content. How what yeah, I don't really have right. Yeah, this code is like insane. What? Wait, what is this thing? Instance value store. Yeah, that's. I gotta get rid of this. It's like super wrong. But like, then I have to maintain a patch. But like, I was already doing that. But I feel like it. I'm gonna try go ham. All right, go ham. So let's go. Open up that DOM. Get it. How you gonna get it? Okay, so I've got my scuba dibber here, and then generic. This guy. Let's see if it rebases. Easy. Rebase? Holy. Easy. That's a lot of code. Well, it's not that much. Okay. Where's my other stuff? Superclass editor 2. Strafe snap. Yeah. So I need to like cherry pick this comment. So this is in. This is in. This is in. Did I already say this one? Schreifschnitt. I wonder if it'd rebase easy. Well, definitely not, but. Yeah, we don't actually care about that one. But then this one, we do. We want the new stuff, but also with this garbage. Boom. Oh dear. Boom. Boom. Okay, we got extra space here. Okay, next. Oh, okay. Resolve. New plus garbage. Let's go. New plus garbage. Well, actually, I wonder if I can get away with not having all of this. We'll see. Did she say, I will be his fool? What? Alright, so that is the way. So I do need this, but I think I may only need to patch the binary, or DOM weak, this one. Yeah. Actually, wait, do I even need any of this? I think I can actually just drop all of this. So then this, basically I would go like, hey, I'm using this scuba doober. Quiet, close, clean. And then DOM weak, cargo. I would go like, hey man, this is 3.1, surely. What did I call the other ones? I guess we'll see. We're getting action on the private repo. Big. Absolutely massive. Probably won't break things. Probably. That's real. Look at so this is the code that fetches times for the world record list. No, this is the code that counts how many times. Oh, she did say that. That's the name of the song. So like, okay, so when you, what is this list? Is that the, huh? Okay, what I know that it's counting the time. So it's like, if you filter by user, map, and bot, so all the times are in one big pile, right? If you filter by user, map, and bot, wait, bot. Oh, join. Is that the? Okay, I was wrong again. So I think that this is the relational part of the relational database. So it's like filling in the username into the times and filling in the map name and the bot data so that like you can download any bot and stuff. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. So the relevant part is filters. So that would be filter by map mode style, not user map bot. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so you filter by those three things, and you get the times for that particular style on that particular map in that particular mode. And then you could just count them, right? But previously it was sorting them and then counting them. But like the count won't change if you sort them. So that's what this changes. It's just removing the sort from an operation that's merely counting. Okay. This guy. Okay, so we added this thing. Very nice. Okay, so now what I can do is merge this one. How long ago was this actually? 13 hours ago. Cool. And what that be doing like? I was kind of hoping for a review, but oh well. I'm pretty sure it works, so let's go. What does it say? Removed review, yeah. If I remove my own review request, it says that I refuse to review, which is funny. I refuse. Wait, why did you just say it like that? Huh? Oh. Well, I guess it is the same comment. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so this guy should be closed and this guy should be closed. GG. So that should close all the issues. And we have the final. Go gadget, do it. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna make a thingy. And then I didn't. Right. That's what I was checking. I forgot. What version did I call it? I literally just called it outright. I'll just say it's SN. Okay, so we've got my ding dongs on here, and we've got wait, no default generic. Okay, well that's better. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's try this. Should I call it SN1? I think I should. Is there cargo lock? Come on, you can do it. I believe. Strafe. Is it here? No, it's not here. That one. Weak. Binary. Why? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. That's sad. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have removed that stuff then. Irritation. Okay, so I'll just hit this for now, and we can cherry pick that comment again, I guess. Should try to do it. All right, well, let's do it all again. Let's go. Let's go. The U string has downsides. It's not a zero cost abstraction. It makes me sad. But the trade-offs seem worth it. Because like you have like 7 million strings that are all the same string. Because like all the properties of the objects are using strings as to access them. So like, okay. Alright, so we should have this now. What up? Oh, wait, that was it? Binary, binary, binary. You good? Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Jesus. Change versions. Well, I mean, I guess it has to be new for those as well. It's true. Is it breaking? It is very breaking. So like, oh wow, it's a new breaking version. Version 1.1, wow. Where's the frickin'... Oh, is it get ignored? Cargo lock is get ignored. Okay. Okay. So, I think that's the only things I would need. Would it kill me if I try to do that? Would it say like, oh, I can't find... I think that it would reject the package upload. So I think I only need like this one... 3. I only need 3 lines changed. I is thinking. Whoa. Just doing some git cleanup here. Oh, it does not exist. That's fair. Yes. Should I even try? I mean, it's not the end of the world. So, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. So, if I try to do cargo publish, it should say like actually it doesn't exist. Yeah. Location searched. Yeah. 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 Let's try it. Revert. Resolve. So, we're gonna take this side, that side, and then bottom top. Yes. Mm-hmm. This side, bottom top. Should be good. So this changes it to only use it for some of them. And then I don't know. I don't know if well, it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Lex types. I'll just change it if I need to. I'll just change it if I need to. SN1. It should work. Sheesh. And then I can go to binary and do the same thing. No way. Oh, I love day-old microwaved coffee. Okay, so now I have my fork. We're immediately going back onto the fork. Right, I should have done that differently. I don't think I push this. I think I just take it from... So I think that these are not used anymore because they were part of a pull request, but I closed it. Ugh. Me. Let's see. This was attribute 21. Okay. So I think they fixed this. Yes, because like I closed it. Oh. So yeah, it's totally irrelevant. Clean up. Brilliant. Ooh. What is update? Okay. I finished rustlings, and I have no idea what to make. This should be safe to replace, but do I want to replace it? How about a command line tool to automate some sort of task that you have to do often? Maybe you're like I have one where like I want to rename all of the songs in this playlist. So if we look at the files, where is it? It's right here. Playlists, that one. So if we look at this, they're named like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? All the way for 5,000 songs. But this is the oldest one, and this is the newest one. So the YouTube channels, these are songs from a YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is still releasing videos. I auto numbered these when I downloaded them from YouTube. So I want to flip the numbers. So I would need to locate all the files, parse out the numbers, remove the number part, reverse the numbering on them, rename all the files, and like that would be a cool little project, right? But I haven't done it yet. Okay, so I have cool people stuff. Okay, I'll just... Alright, that's easy enough. Alright, so this is like, we'll say it like this. Try something like that. Okay, so tools to consider. So CLAP, the command line argument parser, that is a fantastic library. Maybe a little bit steep learning curve. Definitely look for examples. But like I use that with everything. All of my little command line tools, like the asset tool for downloading Roblox assets and stuff. That is a very standard dependency for a command line tool written in Rust. Oh, actually, it can be confusing of like what to use. Like, so there's this website, Rust Blessed Crates. So this is like so Rust has a very small standard library as opposed to C++, where like the standard library just does everything. And that's because like in Rust, stabilizing it into the standard library, they're gonna support it forever, right? And so it better be right. So for generating random numbers, the standard library can't generate random numbers. So rand, that's what you use. This one's awesome for a very specific purpose. Yeah, so these are all like specific. Oh, this is a good one. Anyhow is like, I don't want to think about errors right now. Just go away. And then this error is like, I want to make very nice errors in my library. Yeah, so there's all sorts of... this is a great page to read through. You can like read about the blessed crates. And if you need any of this, right? Oh. Oh, hold on. I have made a mistake already. So this thing, where does it actually do the thing? Core? Wait, is he using Certi? Well, let's see. Yes, it is. Interesting. I did not expect that. Oh, it's dev dependencies. Okay. Okay, it is. There it is. Um... Okay, lib. It's gonna be somewhere here. From reader. Oh goodness, really? Okay. So it creates this. What if I do this? Um, Okay, well, we have found the problem. Oh boy. Result weak DOM. Okay, so that's just directly impl deserialize. Finish. Okay, this is looking more like a fork now. Well, let's keep going and see what we need here. Yep. So now we need to go in here. Gobbledygook. Not too bad. So this needs profiling instance. Where will it need? Uh-oh. Deserializer state. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. As mutt. Okay, I as mutt. Mutt instance. Do I need to say I from? Okay. Yep. So I thought this would happen. So should we have where clause? Where I mm-hmm. I okay, so what is this? Let's go Control M. Okay, so that scope is the entire scope. So this goes like that. Why is the trait bounds not satisfied? I literally said the trait bounds are satisfied up here. I was like, okay, so it's satisfied. What? It's right there. I literally just said it's satisfied. Is it throwing from somewhere else? What? Oh. R. Okay, can I do this? Yeah. Hey. Alright. Give it to me. This code right here that I copied. Copy it. Tests. Gach. Semicolon. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. So this is what happens when you actually try to use it. These are not very nice. Trait bounds. I don't know why it's saying this. Change bounds are not satisfied. It's literally satisfied in this code block. Like, do I actually just have to say it again? That doesn't make any sense. Like, literally, it's satisfied. Straight up. This is literally false. Bruh. Okay. Unsatisfied trait bound introduced here. What? What? I I don't get it. God. Okay, so what was it last time? Okay, so this is self. So this should be obvious. Is not implemented for I. It literally is. What? Do I need the where clause on the inner scope? Like, what? What? Required by... What is required by? Like, I shouldn't have to do this. Deserialize or finish. Like... Is not satisfied. I'm saying it must be satisfied. And then it's like, it's not satisfied. What? What? I don't get it. Is it because this one is wrong as well? Like, I literally say it every step of the way. It's satisfied. It's satisfied. It's satisfied. Okay, are you allowed to do this? Okay. Just checking. Dude. Oh, I don't get it. And it's just making me feel so stupid. Oh, I'm not done my coffee. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't get why I type this function is defined when the trait bound is satisfied, and then inside the body of function it says the trait bound is not satisfied. I have literally said, in order to use this function, you must satisfy this trait bound, and then it said this trait bound is not satisfied. Wait, deserializer state. Wait, what? Okay, who has the wrong instance? State. Deserializer state instance. Oh, God. It was the wrong one. Oh my God. It was just the wrong one. Yeah. Bro. Okay, God damn. God damn. Okay, so it was all correct. It just, part of it was referring to the wrong one. Wait. Mm-hmm. Okay, does the serializer state need it? I think it does. So we have to. Do we have to eye on the outside? I think we do. So we have to go serializer state. Has 2 lifetimes. It's a reference, right? Because it's only okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, so it's directly. Okay, so we directly need as ref, I believe. So here we say where I as ref instance, and I believe that's all it takes. DOM weak instance. So then instance get by ref as ref. Oh, is it gonna kill me? There's an earlier shadowed binding. Oh, this goob. You goob. Okay. As ref. There we go. And then same deal down here. We want this. Mm-hmm. So you're only allowed to call this function if asref unwrap asref. Asref. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So then this one also wants it. Okay, is that every single function now? No. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Ooh. Serial. Oh yeah, no, that's we don't we just straight up don't need those. Yeah, straight up. Get out of here. Benches. Okay, so is that real? Tree. So let's do this. GG. Okay. Oh, it's still killing me. From reader. We can do the same trick. Okay. So now we can do, what is this? Okay. Cargo format. And then it's all formatted. Hurrah! What happened here? There's an unused pub crate use. What? I'll just leave it. Okay. So, uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Work in progress. Down generic. Create legal bench. Okay, and then rebase here. And then, oof, okay. Um, decode into serialize and deserialize generic weak DOM. Cool, just cool. Okay. Yes, sir. And then now that should do something. Yeah. Give me that. Delicious. Yeah. Very not delicious. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. The bots got through. Okay, so I'm gonna put this. Well, I can test it first, I guess. Oh, that's just the Urbix binary. I guess I need to do it on the XML as well. Buh. Oh my god, bro. Sigh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Haha. S I Asref stir reader? Well, I guess it's from stir. What reader? Okay. Okay, so we saw that decode needs sref. And encode needs asmat and into. Oh. Oh, I got it backwards. Parse state. Oh! I do believe this is self. Okay, so interesting. This is looks like this is a little bit stricter. And instance as ref. Parse state. Self. Oh, goodness gravy. Oh goodness. All right, what do you want? Properties, inserts. So we want as mot, but we don't need that one. So expect as mot. You look like you enjoy fixing union physics. Oh, I did name the stream that, huh? We'll see what else I can get done today. I'm kind of messing around with stuff that's not very important right now. Basically, I'm pretty tired of working on the website, and I want to do something fun. Apply shared string. Bruh. Probably we need the same Goober here. Yep. As smut. Deserialize root. So do we think... Oops. Do we think... Oh my goodness. Is that... Oh my goodness, wait. It doesn't care? Oh, it doesn't care. Okay, it'll probably care later, actually. Parse state. Elid. I. You may. Rust. You may. Alright, it's gonna call some functions that need some stuff, and it's gonna die instantly. Oh no. Oh no, insert. Oh no, it's insert. Oh no. Okay, so we need where as much. Yeah. So tree from instance. Wait. Oh, dumb. Insert. Parse state. Oh, huh? How'd I get here? I do believe that is not correct. Okay. Insert. Instance ID. Builder. Parent. Okay, so it's trying to insert an instance? Yes, so we need both of these here. We need from instance. Okay. And then this is get by ref mut as mut. No way. Parse state. Another one of these guys, eh? Elid. I. Alright, dot class as ref. So there's more like as ref stuff here. Alright, what's up with this? State. Deserializing property state. As ref is not satisfied. Okay, so we need all three of them. As mut, as ref. Bing bong. This guy wants that as well. As mut is not satisfied. Fair. So we can say where I as mut instance. You good? No. As ref is not satisfied. As ref. From is not satisfied. Okay. This is what I expected to happen before. Is it just like points me in the right direction? Oh. I got this backwards. As ref. Boom. Let's go. Oh goodness. Okay, so what does this want? This wants all three of these. Where? Instance. Shut up. Silence. You may. Okay, encode internal. So I think all we need for this one is as ref. And then we're chilling. No way. Okay. True. Holy. True. Real. True and real. Okay, instance.class. That's not real. As ref. That's right. That's right. Mod. This is inside of a macro. Uh-oh. Read what? As ref. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. On what are you working? I am being a little bit silly here. I'm making a library more generic so that I can inject my own scoobert doobert into it. The library, you know, I don't like that. Use decoding Roblox files. And the problem I'm having is that I want to attach values to instances. So like if you do instance.renderStepped or something, which is like the run service, right? So run service.renderStepped, that's trying to access an object. That object should in memory, well, in code, be attached to the instance. But there is no way to do that unless I can have my own like generic object in the DOM, the tree of objects. So the object owns some additional data that I define. So I'm making the library that decodes Roblox files generic and produce a generic type based on my type, as long as it follows certain rules, as in the library is able to take a mutable reference to the underlying instance that it expects. The library is able to convert to and from an instance. So it can like consume my generic type, and my generic type contains an instance inside it. So I can throw away the rest of the data and give the instance away. And then you can also take a immutable reference. So you can like ask like, oh, what's the instance look like? And then it'll give you a immutable view of the instance inside. So with those three properties where you can convert to and from, you can take a mutable reference, you can take an immutable reference. I can allow the library to do everything it needs to without, and also add the new capability of ownership without a garbage collector. So that's the funny word you're saying. Yeah. It's kind of a complex solution to a complex problem. It doesn't super matter. Like, I'm making a Roblox emulator that will run Lua scripts and act like it's running in Roblox. Yeah. So these little things here are called generics. So this is a generic type that is readable. And then I is a generic type that can be accessed as an instance, which is what I just described. Am I done yet? No. Oh. Okay, we want this guy. Tree. Okay, so the thing here. Okay, so we want this guy, I guess. So I say like, hey, what's up? I'm this guy. Oh, hey, come back. And then it's all good. And then what about you? Yes, you are also this guy. Oh my god, bro. So many tests. So much testing. Why are you testing? Just pretend it works, and then when it doesn't work, oh well. You know? Decoded. I do believe it goes right here. Okay. Tests. Yeah. What is going on? Oh no. Mm. Is it not a dependency? I don't know how to fix this without adding a new dependency. Buh. Boy. Remove prop. I see. So I made both of them generic. Gah, okay. So now it doesn't know the type. God, type inference. That's a crazy problem. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna sip the rest of this. Oh god. Blech. Ooh. Cold coffee, nasty. I need that caffeine. Okay. So this makes way more sense. This is a much bigger job than I initially gave it credit for. Ooh, I was expecting something more like this. Okay, is this the problem? Yeah. So like, there's no reason to scamp out, right? Util. What is it? Wait. Where is this used? What? Who did this? Okay, that's that one. Okay, command line tool to convert and inspect Roblox model and place files using the DOM family library. Okay, so it's like you can do it with the CLI. Cool. Okay, so we don't need this. We just need the Goobert Doobert, and then we're good. Easy clap. Okay. What is going on here? Validate. Okay, get out of here. Okay. GG. Okay. So I'm gonna say this is like this. I think that's a bad idea. Okay, so this was a little bit crazier than I gave it credit for, but it makes fully sense. So you good? We good? I think we good. It's crazy how much I can turn my brain off while I'm writing Rust. The compiler does so much heavy lifting. I just believe that if I make all the red lines go away, it'll work. It's amazing. I trust. Coding on easy mode. It is definitely hard to learn though. It's not coding on easy mode. It's more like correctness on easy mode. So if your goal is not correctness, Rust is not for you. But like, who wouldn't want correctness? Like, who doesn't want correct code? Come on. Oh, I want my code to break all the time. Said no one ever. Okay. Any formatting issues? No. Okay. Binary benches. Okay. So, what I need now is a new branch called Hey, I'm the new branch. Fork merge, I guess. And then basically merge this. Should be fine. And then this. And then this. Whew, okay. But we should. There's a new one. There's a new version. So, more. Do it. So it's gonna be strafe. We're gonna have a new version. So SN2, I guess. And then same with the other guy. Binary XML 2. And then yeah, that's version 2. GG. Okay, so then now we publish both of them. So cargo publish package arbix binary. Okay. Hopefully it works. And then I can try it out. I thought I was done, but I was not done. Smell. Okay, so now I can go over to here and use my sneaky deaky. Wait. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so 3.1 SN1 registry freaking is from somewhere else. Version equals this. Registry equals strafesnet. And then same deal with the meal. This guy. Wap. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Here. Yes. And then this guy and that guy. Yes. And it's 1, 1, 2, 2. Insane. Oh my god. Okay. What? Okay. So now it wants to know what kind of Dom? What kind of Dom is going on? So we don't actually care here because we throw it away. Interesting. Probably there should be like generic functions. Yeah, so the existing functions should probably just be normal, and then we have new ones that are better. Yeah, I think it makes sense. So this is generic, and then this one is not generic. And then that fixes all the problems I was having with the alternate libraries. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. So then, right. I have made a terrible mistake here. I thought I was editing it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops. Was that XML? Who did this? No, it was binary, obviously. Lib, boing, and then it's better. And then I should be able to remove a lot of code that I had to add. So then let's do the same thing. This one, lib from stir. Ugh. R. Wait, you can read without a... What? Don't you need a cursor for read? I am confusion. I... Yeah. So I want to largely revert these changes. I should be able to just do it from stir. Whew, okay. Nice. Juiced. And then binary. Okay, this is XML. Okay, wait. No, I can do both. I can do both. Oh. Okay, so already take care of. Okay. So this is my fix-up for binary. This is my fix-ups for XML. And then I believe I can fully revert this and not have the big error. What? Who's doing this? Why did you do this to me? XML. Is it trolling me? It looks kind of troll. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so what else? So the little tiny changes. Okay, so those are still like that. Okay. Util. So bench is util. I believe this can revert as well. Mod. Benches. is no benches. We don't care about performance there. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Shh. And still good. No, it is not. From reader, annotations as mutt. That is very not real. See? Okay. Okay, this is part of the bin. And then I should be able to... Yeah. Remove. Okay, yes. Okay, binary. Surely. And then XML. Surely. And then this, I can just directly drop these. And then it's a lot less changes. Oh. Ooh. No. Okay. Huge. Okay, so this should probably have a slightly longer description. Decodes to generic weak DOM. G codes. Yeah, I don't feel like writing documentation, so get out of here. It says decodes instead of, and then it says serialize. Oh, okay. I think yes. Okay, so this merge. Oh, true. Interesting diff. I think I just take right every time, right? Because like I just want the new stuff. What was that picture? Okay. Cool. Okay, so then I have made v3. No way. 3. Binary XML. I can do this into there as well. Merge, bing bong. And now we do it again. Can I specify 2 packages? I want to specify 2 packages. Okay, so this is more handy because it doesn't, because you have to opt in to the stupid wacky changes instead of opt out. Very nice. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Stupid. So that's great. So I go back over to your argument and then go like, hey, you remember that time I said you're stupid? Well, I was... I'm sorry. And then it'll work. Definitely. Okay, so now I have to opt in rather than opt out. So I have to go to... Is this how we would have to... No. How does it work? This uses that. Eh? I'm on my big mom. So I could go like... export it. So I could go like, hey, I'm the Roblox Simulator Week Dom. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it fixes up the instance value store. So where is the actual type here? There it is. Okay, so extended instance. It's like a... This is going to be tough. But it makes sense why it's tough. So does it... yeah, no. Okay. These are pretty heavily interdependent. Like, is it here? This is like the Lua type. It's the runner instance. But then the owned instance is something else. Types, I guess. And then oh, whoa! Why did that update? Wow. Okay, so I guess I shouldn't lock in yet because I'm still like figuring it out. Okay. Uh, where's the thing? Here it is. Erf pub mod types. Wow. And then that's real. Now we can do pub struct instance is it's like that, and then we have signals. I guess user data. We can actually use a hash map here. Or even better, we can use uster map to emlua any user data? Is that a trait? Okay, so the goal is to get rid of this instance value store because it doesn't make sense. Oh, it is any user data. Okay. Yeah. There isn't global user data. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, so let's just delete this code. So it says lazy loaded per instance user data values, but that's actually not true. To do recreate a Roblox DOM week with my own instance type that owns this data. That's what I just did. This whole thing is a bad idea and a garbage collection nightmare. Sing it. Speak your truth. Okay, so this is like completely not real. So we have instance. So it should just be like if let some instance dot freaking user data dot get index user reference. That should be it. Just like that. But then we also need to walk the class tree and like make it if it's not is this immutable beautiful? This get nope. My index Such is Lua. So we want like get or create user data like that. So then we also want get mutt on this, and then this is also mutt, and then but that's what we're going for. What is up with this? Oh my god. Mutt. Run service instance. Find first child of class. So actually, if it doesn't exist, we don't need to run it. So we can. It's easier. It's easier. Surely. We can go like, some. Oh no, we straight up do instance. Wait, where did the instance go? The what? Instance value store. Where's the instance? Instance find first. Oh, it's right there. Find first child of class run service instance. Okay, it's right there. Okay, it's right there. Run service dot user data dot get. And that's it. It got smaller. So now I have to actually implement this. I think that the I don't know, I feel like it's gonna work. Use forked DOM for own extended instance. Hooray! Oh. Well, hold up. Do it. The map tool. What the map tool doing? We don't need it on the map tool. Biakuas. We don't. Because it is not doing anything interesting. It just kind of works normally. Okay. What else does it depend on? Like, it's not running like the Roblox emulator or anything? Oh, goodness. Okay, I guess we do need it. GG. Why did it do this? It's pretty silly. Yeah. I think that works straight up. And then I believe this is all that's needed. GG. And then I will need to do something else first. But it's a good start. Neat. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm kind of looking at stuff in my head instead. User data, it's from here. So the instance crate. If I say this, and then I say this, whatever. Yes. Okay. So this is how you do it. Impl as ref. Instance for instance function, and then self instance. Shocker. That's it. And then as mutt. But your Roblox emulator gives Roblox script executor vibes. That's what it is. So, unsurprising. All right, and then we do implement from instance for stone week instance. From no way self instance shoulda, and then user data is do it like this, default new. Surely. The what from instance. Oh, it's the other way around. This is the other implementation. I'm gonna copy paste it. Okay, so this one is actually like this. Instance dot instance. Wow. And then the other way around is like this. Oof. Does there, I don't know. I don't know. There might be. Right. And I said, I mean, this is base. Oh, what the hell? A hash map. That's part of a trait. Well, couldn't I do? I can literally just default, can I? Why import a trait? Okay. Does this have default? I don't know. Okay, think carefully. So now I need that function that I called here. Oh, not that one. Just do that. And then, how do I? Dom. Oh goodness. Oh boy. So instead of do like this, we want to do like this. Use crate types weak dom. Is this part of the runner? I don't know. It's all jumbly. Oh well. This is super not real. Where did I say to do it? Stage. Okay. So no. Very good. Is it lib? No. Context. Filter map. I don't know if I want to do that. Instance, that instance. Because like I could do this everywhere. Instance, that instance. But as ref is kind of the more correct way. So we'll see about that. Root mutt. as mutt. Cool. You see, this is why this is bad. Oh goodness. Oh, crap. Well, hold on. I think I may actually just rename this type. So this is an instance, but this is more like instance ref or like Lua instance or something. Instance user data, I don't know. Hub use. How did I miss these? That's a different song. Okay, keep going, keep going. Right. I was doing that. Okay, so we want both of these like that. Oh, there's more. No. Oh. Where did it get that? Down we get but that's not how it is. Oh. What? What? Oh, wait. No. I don't understand. Why do I clone it? Oh, because it has to drop it. I see. I don't know why that's not allowed. Good. Oh, is it this one? I see. Yeah, okay. That's the problem. There we go. Okay, goodness gracious. Okay, as ref. I'm gonna paste this like 300. Oh my god. Basically, every single place. Temporary value freed at the end of the statement. Oh, mutt. That was a weird error. Okay. Gobbledygook. Yeah. Oh, map. Okay. Woohoo. Um. Hmm. Do I always DOM insert? No. Okay. Just keep going. Instance. Mutt. Aha. But we don't actually want that. So we want instance and then instance ref. Or no, we want, I don't know. Maybe this will work. And then now I can do all the red underlined. And then this gets a mutable reference, so I have to drop the other one, and then it should be good. So this function doesn't exist. That's okay. I will create it. So get mutt. Okay, making sensing mutt. Okay. Instance. What? Oh, it didn't rename the macro. Okay. That's fair. Another as ref. Yeah. Okay, so then who is left? instance. Who did this? I see. So this should be instance ref. Whew. Okay. What is that? Option. Expected Lua error. So I want to, I want to say okay. Out loud. Lifetime. Oh, this is dropped. That's actually a major issue. Damn, that's actually a major issue. I did not foresee this. So what is the problem? So dumb mutt, you gotta borrow the DOM mutably. And then I'm grabbing the script signal. Can I clone? It's reference counted. RC. So you can just cheaply clone it, right? Clone. I guess that's my solution. So I need to do this step on the inside. Okay, I was a little scared for a second there. That would have been pretty much game over. What? Why is that infallible? So I'm gonna get a owned man out of this. Okay, how do you do this? Borrow scoped. Take. Okay, so this kills it. We don't want that. Okay, we want borrow clone. Oh. I guess yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Fair. True. I wonder if we can go all the way through. Cringe. Okay. Oh. Well, hold on. Let's try again. Damn. Okay, so this function needs errors. I don't know why there's no errors here. Right, because that's how Roblox does it. It just doesn't care if there's errors. Okay. So we're getting close. We need to do this get or create user data function now. Uh-oh. So that's where the silly thing comes in. So I do actually need this type of banana here. Wait, can I keep going? No, okay. Okay. What do you want? As immutable because it's also part as mutable. Where? Okay, mutable borrow. Boom. What did you say? Mutable borrow occurs here. What? This is not making sense. Oh my goodness. I have to drop. Interesting. You know, I don't actually need the mutable borrow. Um, and then that should work. Does not need to be mutable. Really? Doesn't it literally need to be mutable? Because okay. Okay, I think I understand. It's that this and this are both mutable. So the the mutable borrow of the DOM is used by instance. And so yes, you could relax both into immutable borrows, but you need both mutable references to do that, which like that's two immutable borrows. Okay, like sure thing. Okay. So I just have to write this function, and then we're done. No worry. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Need a little bit of reference here. Why does that look wrong? Yeah. It's gonna look basically like that. Virtual property database. Do I need to know? I'm confusion. What is the difference? Get KV. Get KV. Right. So that's because it's static. So I don't. I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so it'll be something kind of like this, but I don't need get entry. Yeah, match mud. It's gonna be like this, I think. So self dot. So we gotta do like get entry self dot instance dot class as stir. And I think we do get. Get. So then this goob right here is a map. This is like, ooh. Get or create user data. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just go for it. Okay. User data map. So then user data map. Uh-oh. Oh goodness. Okay. I know I can do this. Okay, so what is going on? Self.userdata.entry index uh-oh. Do that value ref. Earth. Bruh. I forgot how I did this, cause like if it already exists, then like sure, but if it don't be, then you have to like make sure it should exist. Bruh. So vacant, big beans. Use. Who did this? Was I trying to edit this? Instance. Hash map entry. Okay. So no. We want this contains key. No, get. We want get. We want get. We want if let right here. If let some create user data function equals to if let, then entry insert clone none hello match map. Except we need a error. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we need school. Okay, so it has to be match. That's okay. That's okay. Match some. Oh, insert create user data. Question mark. Insert clone. Clone. Can I do comma none? Well, get clone hello. It's a user data. Some. Who's this? Oh. None. Okay. Who is that? Key. Is that who did this? Expected in user data. Found option in user data. You're lying. You're lying. Lying. Oh my god, why is this here? Almost gaming. Almost gaming. Okay, this is Lua. Where's the other guys? Earl. Down here. Oh. Huh. So Lua is right there. Boom. Get or create Lua index. Okay, I do it this way. So I'm gonna do the same way as that. I don't want to. Lua index. Lua. Gaming. And then now we're missing an argument, but that's okay. Boom. Not quite. Question mark. Yes! I made it. Okay. That was a big project. I don't think it took that long though. Like 2 hours? Oh, 3 hours. Ooh, okay. Woo. Sheesh. Yes, I did it. I'm just gonna like shove it, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. Save. Okay. That's not actually that crazy. Okay, so use extended instances. Like, this is kind of part of that. I'm not. I'm not confident that I can like split this up nicely. Like, this is all just like, ooh, use extended instances. But also, okay. Where did the types? These are basically all use extended instances. Let's look at the big diff. See if I don't like anything as a big diff. To do walk class tree somehow. Damn. Unlucky. This looks good to me. This is important. But like, that's the thing. Amazing spelling. Okay, but then this guy, not good. Not good. Okay, so I can, instead of do like this, I can do like this. And that should do it. Oh, goodness. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay. Who's done this? Yeah. So how about uh-oh. It's just irritating everywhere. Yuck. Why don't I like clean this up as well? Because like, bro. Hall. Roblox emulator. Weak dumb. Wait, do I even need that? Hold up. Oh, I do. Pain. shut it. Oh, I guess I could do this, but I don't need it. So we can also omit this function. So class. Oh no, it needs the database. God damn it. Oh, the database is here. Okay, so we do like this. Oh God. Bro. Okay, I can just totally rewrite this actually. Oh, gross. Okay, so objects dot extend dom dot descendants of instance ref dot filter map no, I think that's correct actually. And then is this a ref? No, okay. So, oh, it is filter map. Okay. So then we do instance, we do database has superclass frickin' DB classes get oh Euster. Oh goodness. Does it want a Euster there? Nope. Aster. Okay, buddy. Okay, so then we can do let else here. Let class superclass equals to get oh dear. I think I started it. else return nothing. So we get 1, get 2, istnas, superclass, baba booey. So must exist, some GG, and then, so now we have the class and the superclass, and we say, what up? Oh, this is this instance.class. Wait. Oh. Get. Okay. Question mark. And then not real. So if the superclass is not real, then like obviously you're not going to collect anything. And then return type must be option, has superclass bool, filter map. So then instance as reference. Okay, I want to say closure. Okay, sure. Okay. Data moved here. No, it ain't. It ain't. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that is now something else. Surely. Okay. Object. Okay, so then this is like that. GG. And then we also have pane here. Oh boy. Oh. Guess that's correct actually. Decal. So okay, I don't actually use it. Okay, so as ref, that should be enough to silence it. Okay. Remove. Very true. Why is there spaces? Get out of here. So then that's good as well. Parent. Oh goodness. This is like print full name. Do I have that function? I mean, evidently not. Whatever. Okay. Then what is this? Object. Okay. So why doesn't it like that? Oh, did I do that at the beginning? Yes. Okay, so we'll call object extended, I guess. But like we don't actually need it anymore, but like it's inconvenient to change it back. Get texture description. Do we need it here? No. Wait. That's a mistake. Why does this need a lifetime? Okay. It doesn't matter. Just put it through. Put it through and almost. Uh-oh. I believe I got rid of this. Let's go. Interesting. Cool. So then this is Arbex loader. Use generic. Use extended. Wait, I guess instance. But also refactor half of it. Well, not half of it. A little bit of refactor. It did save a couple lines of code, but it added some as well. Cool. All right, did I break it? What just happened? Did the music just do that? Okay, tink, tink, tink. Oh, I could have saved there. Oh no, actually, this is a new tab. Okay, so strafe, and then we cargo build with Roblox, and then we see if it broke. No recursion. Let's go. It exits earlier as well. Cool. Okay. Yep. Do it. Damn. That is an absolute Rust moment and a half right there. It just worked. Oh yeah, rewrite the whole thing. No problem. It'll work first try. As long as you make the red underlines go away. Jeez. It's kind of like anticlimactic. Like the fixing runtime errors was always the like final boss of the refactor. But now the Rust compiler is the final boss, and you just fix all the problems that could possibly happen while you're still writing the code instead of after you think it's done. Man, just freaking works, huh? Wait, oh, the boosters. What up with the boosters? Is that a bug? Could be a bug. Well, let's go check it out. Get attributes. Why would that change? This is already this as well. Get texture description. So texture description, that doesn't really matter. I just thought of an alternative way to do this. I could have a feature and just literally have that one field on instance instead of changing hundreds of lines of code. It could just be like a single line of code change. Huh. 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 That's a lot more likely to be merged. It's just not as intrusive as all of these changes. Where did it go? So here to here, 300 lines of code, or just one. But like this is extendable and the other one is not. The other one is like hard coding it for my use case. Okay, why did the boosters break? Where even is it? It's get attributes. The scripts. It's the scripts. Do I have to enable the script feature or something? I forgot. I forgot. Default. Set. Stream. Do I not run the scripts by default? How does this work? Huh? Convert. So who we doing like this? Wait. Oh, are these different? Run scripts. Who did this? Oh, I see. Okay, so the map loader does run the scripts. The runtime one does not run the scripts. Yuck. So I think I'd actually make it do it. What did I change anything? Yes. Okay. So no default. Okay. So run service. Yeah. Okay. So mix loader disable Roblox emulator runs service feature. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So then you just is this yeah. Okay. Surely. Okay. I rewrote this. Look at this. So this was like a stack-based algorithm to avoid recursion that uses a recursive algorithm. Silly. But there is two new functions in the library, the Roblox file library thing. And so I rewrote it using iterators. So descendants of is new, has superclass is new. So it exits early if there's no such thing as your superclass. And then if there's no such thing as your class, it doesn't bother checking has superclass. Which, like, that makes sense. Wow. It's actually, like, a little bit more verbose than I thought, but... Neat. Okay. So how do I test this? I have to go to the map tool. Is the map tool broken? Interesting. I think this is using the old version. Where? Download assets. Available parallelism. Tokyo spawn. Yeah. Where's the decode? Paths. DOM. Yeah. Okay. So read. Okay. Yes. So this is using like the old one, and then convert to sniff. They should be using the new one because it uses the loader. And this is a special guy. Run scripts. GG. So they're actually using both ways. Okay. Okay. Map tool. Cargo build. Release. I don't think it has a Roblox feature. And then if I convert the map, it should convert the map. I forgot. There it is. So then we can do strafe, map tool. No, it's actually target. Release map tool. Yay! Oh, ooh, look at that. Okay, I already have a command good to go. Well, I can do all of them. Oh my. Okay, but I don't need to do that. Oh, I'm just gonna do a little bitty bit. So let's see. Where? Oh, it's here. It's fine. It's fine. Just go here and then maps unprocessed. 5, 6, 9, 2, 1, 1, 3. Bro, is this? Do it. Oh, it's not on process. It's bhop. It took so freaking long. One entire year. All right. Do it. Oh my, wait. Oh, unexpected hitter. Okay, no, that makes sense. Because I called the source one. I know Roblox. No such file. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Oh dear. What happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, is that correct? Yes, okay. Whoa, what? Data model missing. What? Huh? Oh. It sounds like the scripts did not run. Data model missing. What? Why? Why? Why would that be? I guess we'll see. Do we get boosters? Data model missing. When did I make that mistake? God, it's so springy. I can just like imagine the like sub-step accuracy of like it's exactly touching the ground in between frames, not when it renders and stuff. So pleasing. All right, here. Do we get the boo? No. What? How did it? So it did run scripts, but it died. Data model missing. Data model missing. Huh? Actually, I think I know what it is. It's because it's weakly typed, and so it's trying to extract the type, the wrong type. Where is it? So we have to search for the other side of this, and I believe it'll be the wrong type. Yep, there it is. It's the wrong type. GG. Very wrong. This is where I did run service. Jeez. Okay, this. Whatever. Oh. That'll do. Do we find all of them? Good gravy. Yeah, that'll do. I love you, dancer. Okay, so that should fix it. We need to rebuild the map tool. Take ages. And it should fix it. Yeah. Silly, silly. Very silly. Lack of Rust guarantees. Runtime error. Imagine testing things. Okay, cool. Well, I want to do this for a little while. Because it was like totally wrong. You know? Totally wrong. And now it's totally not precisely wrong. Yeah, so now we get that single script error. Lua error. We should have our boosters. Let's go grab them. What? I need to get there. What? That's the roof. Was there a booster? No, this isn't a booster. It's just a slope. Oh. Okay. Boost! Boost! Oh, actually, I don't know if it's working. It is working. Faster. Faster. It's working. Okay. So I have the changes changed. I am using a... Do I commit this? I don't know. It feels kind of experimental. I might want to try the alternate thing that I said as well. Oh, maybe I should check out the stream title. It's been 4 hours. Right. So there's 2 things I was thinking of doing, and then I did something else. So those 2 things are cylinder hitbox and union data. I remember there being a silly bug that I didn't want to think about. Probably should have used my coffee for that. Oh, wow. Bro. The jumping is very irritating. All right. So what would it be? Yeah, no, I can take a look. Okay, so that's like DOM generic. That's something. So we can have another feature. We can say create branch and comment. We're gonna call it user data or something. Do we have the means? Let's see. So okay, we gotta go to oof dumb weak. No. Okay, so we want mlua. Oh. Wow. Yeah, so literally I could just go like this. And I think that would do the same thing. So optional equals false. And then features. What do I call it? So it's like instance user data. It's like, okay, no, mlua. Go like that, and then in here I say, user data owned by this instance. Custom script signal for instance. Example. And then CFG feature equals instance user data. And then that's like how you do. That's it. That's the entire thing. And then I can have 3 lines of code instead of 8 million. Do you still be happy? Yes. Add user data. To instance. Yeah. I think these 9 lines of code replace these 305 lines of code entirely. And then I wouldn't need all the bananas on the other thing as well. Hmm. 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 I guess I could go. Well, no, it's not a property. It's not a property. Do I really believe that this is the only thing I'll ever need? Not really. Like it's not a property. It's straight up not a property. It's associated user data. Set attribute? So like attributes might also hold on. In lieu of value. So like user data, I don't think, but like value. Right. So if I say like, oh, it's a value, it's like more general because then I can. It's like runtime data basically. AMLO runtime values or something like that. Values owned by the instance. Useful for implementing Roblox features such as attributes or script signal. Runtime values is like, bro. Instance Amalua values. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Set attribute. Cannot conflict with Roblox script signal. Oh, like I could make little string like namespaces like signal dot render stacked and then like attribute dot then the attribute name, but like, oh wait, no, you can't use it with attributes because that's a uster map memory leak. Wait. Shouldn't they already have attributes somewhere somehow? Oh. 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 Oh my goodness. They do. That is a good pointer for how I should implement this. Important. Well, I mean, variant. It's not a real variant. It's not something saved. Okay, well, go back. User data. Bruh. Bro. Ugh. Ugh. Is that the only thing? What else? What else can you do? What's a stupid Roblox class? How about workspace? Terrain, but they have stuff for that. That's on here because it shows up in the file. I'm thinking about things that only show up at runtime and aren't persistent. What's wrong with the union physics? So I can show you. Check it out. Oh. Oh, okay, let me just go up to the top. Yeah. So it doesn't work is what's wrong with it. And it's because it like is dynamically determining the size of the mesh using an access line bounding box and then scaling according to that bounding box. But then it's like messing with itself while it's trying to calculate it and stuff. It's annoying. It's an annoying bug, and I am not actually working on it right now. I worked on a I changed the way the Roblox emulator works by attaching some metadata to instances in the Roblox DOM thing. But I have realized that there's an easier way to do it with 7 lines of code, 9, excuse me, rather than 305. So I'm exploring that now. And I'm trying to think of like, is this the be all end all? Like, am I going to much nicer? Not exactly. Like the big one. Well, yes. The more generic one is more generic. Like you could keep extending it however you want from outside the library, while the library can still treat it as its internal instance type. But 300 lines of code, and like it's someone else's library, so like it's very not likely to be merged. Whereas this, that's 9 lines of code just for me, and it's an optional feature disabled by default. That's a bit more hackable, where I can say like, please give me this feature. I need this feature. What are you making? Roblox emulator. For running scripts. Okay, so I have a B-Hop game on Roblox. It has maps. It's a speedrun game. The point is to get the start to the finish as fast as possible. It's Roblox, so when the maps load, I know about B-Hop and Surf. Okay, sometimes people need that context. When the maps load, they may have scripts, and they may do things like generate areas with water, or like so that would be fill terrain. They may hide objects that are supposed to be hidden when you play the map that the map maker like uses while making the map, like to highlight certain areas and specify zones and stuff. So there's a sort of a setup process when the map first loads. And so my strafe client game here needs to emulate Roblox to a certain extent to run that setup process so that the map is prepared to be able to be played. And I can do that ahead of time, and I do that ahead of time. And so I have this little Roblox emulator, and I'm improving it to be more accurate, basically, is what I'm doing. So what I need is like user data objects on instances at runtime. Attachments. So things that only exist at runtime. So like properties, that exists. Is it really just events? I guess I could call it events if that's true. Is this true? Is it true? Is it real? Okay, there's another Roblox top bar enabled. But like I'm not gonna have a top bar. But that would be sort of another thing. I mean, that's kind of a global setting. So I can just be on some custom object. What do you need for instances? Is it really just events? It may very well be. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Oh. Ooh. God. Bruh. Imagine if you could have. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. Imagine you could have like crate level generics. So like, yeah, you specify like, oh, I want this type, and that's in like the dependencies list. Holy. Beep. Ooh. Okay, so this is bad because you have to lock in to a specific MLUA version. This should be T. I guess you could have like absolutely fully T. Maybe I can make it like that actually. What if I do this? And then we go on here and it's like instance T equals unit. And then just like T right there. And then you have your own thing inside. No, is never used. No. Oh, wait. Wait. How often do you stream? Monday to Friday. I miss a lot of days recently. Um, 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 Okay, so that's 2 lines of code. Um, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, no, that this, yeah, no, that bring that's way better. Yeah, no, because then you can say any struct you want. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This doesn't work. It has to be generic all the way up. Damn. 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 So it works with the other way before this comment. Damn. I thought I'd solved it. Gah. Ugh. Done what? This is a way better fork to just like blap more properties on the instance. I think that's just a way better fork. Buh. It's a way better fork. I already rewrote all my stuff for the other one. Okay, so I implemented as like an outer type that contains the inner type, but the T thing that I wrote is the other way around, where like the instance can contain any type that you want, and like I could do that as well, but that's invasive. And this is just a simple patch that I put on top of this, and it doesn't kill the library. It doesn't like demand future maintenance forever. Well, let's see. I could make dumb generic 2. Dummy generic. Create branch. Dumb generic 2. Ooh, and then I go like T equals unit. No, I can actually just do straight up T here. And I grab that from this goober. Oh, did I delete it? Oh, you goob. I freaking deleted my entire message. Oh my god, bro. All right, so if it's just any t, it's like custom data. Okay, now every frickin' instance, every frickin' where just needs this T, 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 T. And then T, 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 T. So I already did this. It's a self. And then, yes, 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 yes. Is, yeah. I'm gonna not do it because like it's invasive. You have to change your code. I feel like it would still break. So like I could make the generic default to unit at both levels, at the instance level and at the weak DOM level. It's the same thing done in a different way. So this is very surgical. It's no one else needs it. It's specifically for me, but it surgically adds just what I need. Right. So I'd have to like go implement it. I think it's better because like there's so much less code to change. What is this? Oh, we're on the wrong branch. Right. Really? Oh. Bear. Why is there not a instance builder.build? Surely. Wait, how did it know? So it's a disabled feature. How did it know? How did you know? How did you do this? Okay, what's up with this? What? What do you mean don't? Okay. So this is need this as well. Oh. Okay, so then to use this, it's the same old tricks. Strafe. It'll be like exactly that, exactly this, but a different version. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. So I need to drop this. The Epic Games Organization. I say that every time I go in there. Drop. Oof. Okay, and then got that. 3. Yeah. So literally just again, I guess. And then the fork merge will redo it. Instead of, yeah, so I'll replace DOM generic with my new hack. Yar. Okay, so number 4. Number 4. Okay, so now fork merge. This is going to reset to master, I guess. And then we're going to merge this. We're going to merge this. We're going to merge this. Easy. And then that is a pretty huge diff. Minus 300. What is that? More. Yeah. Where? Yeah. So I need to redo it again. So we're here. It's a new version. 2. Yes. Binary. 2. And then this guy. Number 2. I got it wrong. GG, and then we do it. We do it. Cargo publish. Yeah.
Okay, how do I do this? What do you want? Failed to select the version. Obviously, you dumbass. That's what I'm freaking adding. Okay, think. How do I do this? So I gotta go like these are after. This is first. Should be able to this and then go like edit contents. Boom, 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 and then this moves down. Come on. Oh. Moves down. This is before. Yeah. So then we go like, hey, check out comment. Like this. It's not right. It's not right. Okay, let's see. So we want to go back into time to here before hard reset. Surely. Cool. Okay. It's not related. Why am I seeing this? Why am I seeing this? Oh, because it's a branch that exists? But, like, what about... Okay, I don't, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, so this is cool. That's something. There's something there. Then this is... We want to do this guy. Merge... If we want, like, comment into here. All right. Create branch. S. Perfect. And then fork merge. Merge S. And then now we go like, oh, publish binary. Whoa. Arbex. Oh, this guy. The self. Got him. Do it. Go. Got him. Okay. That should have all the stuff. And then we have to go, to the other guys. Binary. And then, so now we go like, hey, give me that. Merge. Yes. And then, so now it uses the new version, shockingly, and then publish both. Why did it just refresh? Are you using fish shell? Yes. I did not expect it to make my life easier, but it has done so. How does it know? How does it know? It knows what's coming next. Fire tutorial maker on YouTube. You can... Are you treating this as a tutorial? This is like... I'm kind of rambling as I quickly try to get all my stuff together. Are you like trying to learn cargo, fish, and Git and Rust and easier than Z Shell? But I haven't used Z Shell. I've only used Bash and like default shell. That was horrible. Okay, think I have the power. Okay, so we're gonna go make a new branch. So we're gonna use something else. bleh, bleh. So we're gonna do like create branch at comet, emu2, and then it's gonna be like something else. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna go over here, close, goodbye, and then we go like yes. So instead of 3, we use 4, and then instead of 1, we use 2, just like that. What about the map tool? Okay. Surely that's enough. And then now it's different. No way. What? And then put that onto here. Fix. And then now use fork down for it is also extended instances, but it's a different version of extended instances. So then so now this, what is this? It's we have almost none of these changes. Starting this Rust project, learning Rust at the time. Yes, that's right. So I kind of folded this all into one. So it would have been useful to not do that, but oh well. So we actually don't need to change a lot here. So I need this. I need this is no. It's only needed in like one spot. Right here. Yeah. So it's something like that. I think I need both here. Cherry pick that, and then no. Oh yes, so it deletes all of this code, which is absolutely wonderful because it's wrong. The code is wrong. And then leave it. This, yes. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'll just steal this, and there will be underlines, and I'll fix them. And then this, I think I'm actually gonna shove it back into the file instead of making a new file. So it'll just sit at the bottom where it was before, but completely different. So this function can be private. I have the function, we have the power. So then self. Mutable freaking instance is a mutable reference to an instance. But it's that one. Wow. And then instead of self, it is, oh my goodness, it's instance. And then it's like this. It's like this. Features equals to instance user data. That is the entire point of using this library. Wow. And then we have to do that everywhere, unfortunately, but that is okay. Who did this? So this is Dom Week. Yes. Oh, and then I don't think I need the feature here, so that's something. Oh. Okay. A half-eaten black chair. Ermin Miller. Russ makes money. No. I was always planning to get it, you know. Dep. So these are dependencies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then that's great. And then this is like the do. I'm working on it. Oh, another one. So this is a different. Good. Okay. So this is not done. It's do, but not done. Okay, so here we want to call the function like this. Instance Lua? Am I done? Did I just do it? That was easy. Look at the old one. 140 lines of code. The new one, 23. And like 16 of those are adding the depending. Oh no, it's this one. Holy. Wow. What about this? I don't think there's any changes needed in this. It just works. Okay. Yep. That's a lot easier. So there is, it's way easier to do like this. So that's version 2. Instead of full generic, I just directly add the field, the precise thing that I need, and it just works. So let's see if that's true. Does it just work? Oh my, so I have to do it. Map tool, we'll build that as well. Waiting for lock. So both of these need to work. I think this is a much better patch. It's so much smaller. Okay, so then this doesn't make any sense. I don't need to do this. That one. No panic. Oh. Yeah. Very good. So I do believe that the oh, where's a booster? It's like over here. There it is. Okay, so I don't think these will have boosters. Wait. That looks very much like it does have boosters. Did I forget that I'm that I'm like running it? What? File. Run scripts. Okay, I do run scripts. Okay, that's fine. I guess it was just because they didn't work last time. Okay, well, I don't even need to use the map tool now. I guess I should anyways. So if you run this again, it'll convert it, and it's the exact same file. Wow, okay. That's impressive. 2 different ways of doing things, 300 lines of code different, and they produced the exact same file. Oh. All right. Moment of truth. Yep. Cool. Okay. So this is way simpler. Way simpler. So this thing was wrong. The instance value store, it was a global value store, but it needed to be per instance. And I didn't want to make a garbage collection system, which is why I needed this change, this change, this change, this change, this change, this change. So I added a single field to the instance, which is user data. It's a Lua mlua user data, and then I make a script signal and put it in the user data, and that's it. It works. Well, I guess I haven't actually used it yet. Presumably it works. Excellent. Okay, well, cool. I guess I'll make an issue. I kind of wanted them to look at the other one first, because like it's more of a real issue. But what? Assigned to me. Yeah. Why? What is this? Take me to the real thing. Like, what are you doing? I'm gonna make the issue first. Custom owned. No, it's okay. So like, runtime instance data. So I previously mentioned that I was making a Roblox emulator. So someone actually worked on this, even though it was my issue. Closed. Unwilling to... Yeah. So it would be nice if you said this, you know? It's gonna be a maintenance burden to us, and then like literally that's exactly what I said. My expectation was this maintenance burden. Literally the exact thing that I said, and then I'm inclined to. Okay, I'm inclined to not do this. Okay. 3 weeks ago, how did I miss this? Emily's lack of stability is the main reason. Okay. Breaking changes tends to happen whenever. It definitely did happen. Don't want us to be the reason we got updated the Emily version. But that's whatever it actually helped. Okay, I actually did read this. Okay, so he's using my words. Not the other way around. Okay. Um, um, so totally fine, basically. Who did this? Who is this goober? Ah, I see. Um, so yeah, it's just like, thank you for communicating. Uh, 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 yes. Uh, working is working fine. Uh, you can reopen this issue if it becomes viable. Becomes viable. Tenable. Feasible. Tenable. The Google. Bruh. Nice spelling. Capable of being maintained in argument. Rationally defensible. Held against assault. Defensible. Capable of enduring or being tolerated. Tolerated. Okay, maybe not. Feasible. It's a strong negative connotation. Accomplished or brought about. Yeah, okay. Dealt with successfully. Likely. Yeah. Okay. GG. Completed. Wait. Crap. Edit. whatever. If they care, they can change it. Why did you close the issue? I don't know. Okay, so new issue, runtime instance data. I need a thing for my Roblox emulator. How do I explain this? It's like, Roblox script signal, has no file format. Bing bong. I mean, there is like an instance, but the actual connections and the object are not serialized. Is not serialized or represented in the Roblox file formats, but it's associated with instances at runtime, associated to specific instances at runtime. Associated. Implementing this without the Roblox script signal being directly owned by the instance means creating a garbage collector. This is bad. As that was a reason I moved away from Lua and towards Rust, this does not spark joy. Roblox. Using 9 lines of code. It's actually 11. GG. Field 2 instance behind feature flag. Goal is to implement script signal at runtime. This is one such solution. Hooray. And then I also should do this better. Okay, so what is this? The idea is that generic type parameter. The problem is trying to solve is additional metadata about instances such a relationship can be directly limited. Yeah, each additional piece of metadata has to live in hash maps somewhere else and be managed every time the DOM is updated. Yeah, okay. I have two different implementations of this. One, generics, peel request. Oh, where did it go? Awful but extensible. And then 2 is feature. And surgical but not useful for others. Of this, which have both been tested. Did I actually test it? No. But like I've tested, yeah, 2 different influencers. This open. I've created, written, I am looking for feedback on whether this can make sense upstream or whether I should continue to maintain a fork of various XDOM crates. Thanks. Can ever. Ever? Makes sense. Okay. Cool. Cool. Is it 11 lines of code? I gotta double check. Is it actually 11 lines of code? Okay, where did I do this? User data. Yes, it is. Yes. And 513. 513. Cool. The juice. Hooray. Okay. Right. So this has the same problem as the MLUA, other MLUA stuff. Buh. 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 I should say private fork. I mean, it's public private. Where's your fork? Oh. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Haul up. Cargo format. No. No. Unlucky. I can't believe I've done this. Show them the bad way, then show them the good way. Both of them are bad. Buh. Gotta get up earlier. Okay, so there's my stupidity on display for everyone to see. Incredible. Right. I actually haven't pushed the new bits yet. But I mean, the code worked, so. So I can actually what 3 implement generic field for instance rather than I can think of. Instance itself being generic. This would probably be a much smaller mess than 1. Honestly, this is probably the well, it's invasive actually. It's a breaking change for almost nothing. Number 2 is problematic for other reasons, but like it's a it's a feature like this like disabled by default. Buh. Buh. I guess I should say smaller rather than much smaller. A smaller mess. XD. Okay. They haven't responded to my other stuff, but like, goddamn, I love this library. What? CI? What? You can only enable one of the features. Oh? Why did it work for me? What? What? Moi. How duty. Howdy doody. Module. Enable module mode. by default does not enable any features. Do you have to? You have to enable one of these features. How? What? How does my... How does my game work? What? 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 Does it... Is it... Did I get this wrong? Is that not how it works? Am I stupid? Wait a minute. Feature flags. Who else has feature flags? This guy. Nope, that's how you do it. Colin. I got it, didn't I? Yeah. Why did mine compile? Did... Why does this compile? This looks very wrong. Ah! Don't tell me I forgot everything. Where's the Uber branch? So like this guy needs features. I think it's about to kill me. Where did it go? Unlucky. Um, I really? Okay. Freaking publish XML. Let's do binary first. Is it gonna kill me this time? Surely. Yeah. Whatever. What is that? Alright. Sluo. That is unfrickin' lucky. I think I know what's going on. No, I don't. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I do know what's going on. Holy moly. Bro. Major pain, major pain. What are you smoking? Bruh. So it's actually just, it's not gonna work. Okay, so I was just like not actually using the feature. Cool. How did my code compile? Like what? 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 Like it literally needs it to work. Oh dear, it goes right. What did I go down? Okay, so it needs it to work right here because wait, does it even need it to work? User data. What? So it's passing. Uh. What? I don't understand how this compiles. It looks totally broken. I'm done. I'm done. This is dumb. is now. It's. I have no idea how this compiles. I just actually have no idea how this compiles. Oh, it's disabled. Oh my god. That's how it compiles. Oh my god, bro. It just disabled it. Oh. Wait, this is a default. What? It's not disabled. What? Yeah. Bro. I'm done. I'm done with this. Roblox. Re-implementing Roblox is like just you just see all the mistakes. I can't. Oh yeah, no, I can't come back tomorrow. I got family business. So that's the end of the week. I'll see you on Monday. I'm gonna try to work more on the strafe client. Hopefully something happens with the website. Its name did merge the necessary infrastructure pull requests, and actually, why don't we try this right now? I did also merge the login. Yeah, look at that. So now if you click this, it takes you to your thing and you can log out. And then if you're not logged in, then there's a login button instead. Actually, I'll demonstrate it. Log out. And I go back here, refresh the page, and I'm not logged in. Amazing. And then I click login, and I log in. Wow. Brilliant. It's all working. Oh, a new map. No way. Submitted. Let's go. Why is this still like this? Is there open pull request still? Oh, they must not have joined the game. No, that does that even happen? Isn't it? Why did this decide to work? The timeout is so short. Reject! Exactly. Oh, why does it have a random rating? Like, I don't see that code anywhere. Imagine if it's UB. Okay, yeah, the website is totally ready to go. I just need to demonstrate it and get its name to deploy it. I gotta like actually do that. So hopefully that happens soon. Blah. Final demo this weekend. Imagine that would be a good time to do it. It probably the biggest missing part is being able to filter this submissions page. The layout is fine on Chrome, but you should be able to like click a button and see your submissions. You should be able to click a button and see latest submissions. You should be able to click a button and see what are the current maps submitted to the Map Council for review. What are the maps that are currently being tested, and like filtering. I think that's the number one usability problem, convenience, quality of life. but like technically you don't need that. Technically you can just kind of like manually enter the number and like find anything, or like look through all the pages of submissions. Yeah. So I don't know how to do that, which is why it doesn't exist. So yeah, but it should be functional, should be ready to go. We'll see how it goes. Bah. Okay. Goodbye, all. I'll see you on Monday. Work on Strafe client or website. Maybe you'll publish and I'll be like, oh, I want to work on the website. Goodbye. I did not do the stream title.